Alright, good morning everyone. Today we're going to clear Zeta, and maybe we'll do some Ambu, or maybe we'll finish bookies. We'll see about that. Probably Ambu though, since there's quite a few people that want to do that as well. Which is very understandable, so do I. I definitely need some stuff from there. Oh, nice, the root salt. And the Divine Sweat Salt as well, that's good. Actually sells decently well then. Good morning, Juve. And nothing less, that's fine. Let's see who is online already. Player 2's there. Pedagogy's there, but I think he's still AFK. Ark is there. I don't see... Oh, there we go. I'll probably be tanking most of these, so I'll just go do that. Player 2 is, so now it's just a matter of waiting for Beta. I'm fairly sure he wants to clear as well. Let's go main scholar / rat mage. Can nuke most things that way. Fairly sure we have enough melee, so I'll go Geo on ARP for now. Sure if he's actually online or not. I think he's AFK. Alright, we'll see that when it happens, and I'll give him an hour or so. I'll have to gather pops as well. Let's go check that out. Can't really remember for the tier 2 pops. I think it was Apex Shell. Yeah, Apex Shell and the other ones. See what we need for the tier 4s. Ashweed, Greyfoot Log, the Scrawlers. Need 3 each. think I have one ash wheat. Might have tossed it earlier. I think I tossed it. Oops. Shouty cat. Got ash wheat. Can buy the scrollers, that's no problem. Ooh, we're one short. Ugh. I'll probably, yeah, we'll just do one of those then. Oh my god, my cat's meowy already. It's early in the morning. Alright, what do you want? Fishing rod? She likes the fishing rod too much. Incenses. Oh, cool. Just need 3 dust crawlers in that case. I think the tier 1 pops are pretty easy, right? Oh, you can get the fish mythical bulbs for those as well. That's fine then. I can probably get some holy swords instead though. Fairly sure I have a few on me already. Huh, I got none on me. Let's go check it out. Oh my god, she's so meowy. Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's get some holy swords. Fairly sure I can still buy some stuff. Level 36 if I recall correctly. Let's see, how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do 13, yeah. We only need 12, but just in case we fuck up on one of them. Which I'm sure won't happen, but you know. Best not to assume things sometimes. well get the Acheron shields as well. There we go. Do the same on these two because I'm fairly sure I forgot to do that last time. I usually keep some sparks left over so I can get some pulps, but I don't think we need them. She is so meowy, holy shit. Yeah, you. Alright, cool. I'll do those last, I think, so I can gather the mats on Tenebrae. Alright, little bugger. Wah. Heavy cat. She wants attention so bad lately. It wasn't this bad for a really long time, to be honest. She's only been doing this recently. I think she knows times are changing. There you go. Alright, let's get all the pops on Tenebrae then. Yeah, I can do that as well. It's fine. As long as they're on the same character, it's fine. May as well do this the other way around. At least on the correct jobs already. Should be able to tackle everything with this. I may change for Wrath Hair, kind of depending on how we're doing things. Let's see, UEHP Norg 2. I think so, yeah. If it's just Plutons and stuff, I probably have them myself as well. I doubt it. Let's make sure we have room for these. Put them in storage on this guy. Which reminds me, I need to go there anyway. Okay, buddy. She's here with her fishing rod again. She keeps bringing it back to me. She doesn't agree with the amount of attention she's getting right now. Alright, let's look at our plant as well while we're at it. First I'll get the thing out of storage. God, it takes forever for items to load. There we go. Guess that's it. Yep. Alright. Right, Tenebrae, and these three. Let's receive here. Alright, should be good. Let's do the gardening thing as well, I guess. Need crystal, yes. There we go. So we need 3 more disc crawlers. And if nobody has that, it's I'll have to buy him, which is fine too. Okay, so I'll get the Gobby real quick. For here. There we go. Oh, disc slits. Those are good. Oh wait, no, it's disc din, that's good, I think. Never mind. Alright. Sell the Akron shields here. There we go. Basically pays for our disc crawlers since nobody has them. I need to make sure I know where they are. Misc 2. Maybe 300k, it could be worse. Might be able to make it back as well. Let's trade those to Tenebret too. She's probably gonna be a main focus for this whole thing. Alright, time to start turning in this stuff. Should be able to get most of these. Did Alexei say something yet? Better? Not yet. He's usually on like a little bit later, so I don't know if we should wait or not. Like, I don't know if he even wants this. I guess he would though, with Alexei at the very least. Would make sense. Surely he wants a decent gun on that. Alright, got the rat hair carrot. See, IAPEX shells, Ionos webbing, Nossois feather, and one more. There we go. Oh no, I completely forgot about that one. The whale, I think. Sandy's Lasher. I forgot most of these names, to be fair. They're all very forgettable. I remember Ridlis, that's the giant net, I think. Okay. It's tier 4 and tier 2 done. Oh, it really is just those? Oh, okay. That's fair enough then. Those are quite easy to pop, I guess. That's tier 3's done, and now we trade Arb, which has a boatload of holy swords on him. Need 12 of them to be exact. Trade Arb again. Trade the final 5 swords. Just 1 sword over, but if you do die, at least we have a backup. There we go. I think that's all of them. Creds die yet? Yeah, I did. I think I DI'd yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. So I couldn't forget today. In about half an hour it's gain exp as well, which I do want to abuse today. We'll see, I guess. Let's see if there's anything else we can do meanwhile. Kinda want to do bookies, but I don't think it's feasible to do right now. See if the area is even open. Oh, there's someone else there. It's unusual. Might be the same person. I think that's someone else. So. See if there's any particular way we want to go about this. I'm guessing everyone's making an aeonics, so we'll probably have to deal with some HP scaling here. It's gonna be interesting. I hope it's just HP scaling and not damage scaling though. Most of that will be a problem just for red hair, I'd say. I could probably change to ninja for that one. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Fairly sure nobody really needs gear from this as well. It says he better looked in like an hour ago. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll Silent Dagger for now, that's fair. It's still a good option. We definitely will. Just need to find out how we do this run properly first. Mostly the walk fight and the helms. 'Cause that's the only issue I'm seeing. Should be able to do the rest fairly reliably. Ugh. So I'm not quite sure how we do those. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I wonder if we can skip mechanics or not. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if we go 100% Zerg, we kind of have to skip mechanics and just like get lucky forehead. There are better ways to deal with him, though, I'd say. Yeah, definitely. You know, like part of the problem is that we'll have 13 people total if Beta is coming as well. So he'll have some HP on him. Which is mostly the issue I see here with the Zerg. Because Zerging is fine in a 6-man, but Zerging with 13 man, he has a bunch of HP that way. I kind of want everyone to get their aeonic though, that's his thing. Oh, she's not doing any? It's still 12 though. It's still gonna be a close one, I'd say. Yeah, that's fair enough. If she's only going to be a white mage, I understand. Is a white mage on Catfang? I don't think so, right? No, it's not. I doubt that's good for Summoner either. Just a Scholar and Black Mage only item. It is really nice for those two though, in my opinion. It's kind of a nice free nuke item as well. Like, it doesn't look that good, but considering it has store TP and occult acumen, you can basically free nuke forever without running out of MP. Just kind of neat. It's not the worst item for that either. It does severely lack other stats though. Gotta need an R15 if you want some amount of magic accuracy in that as well. A lot of people like the way it looks too. I'm not sure about that though. Yeah, let's go out. There's no reason for us to stay in. Wait, maybe there's some force seals I forgot picking up. Let's check that out real quick. I got some accuracy plus and some refresh plus. I'll take that. Those are both good to have. There we go. Can't To remember where to get that thing. Would be nice if that thing dropped. It's quite easy to obtain that one. The guy just falls over to ice damage apparently, so we'll just nuke it down, I guess. Oh, nice. Yeah, that thing is really good for Ranger as well. If you want to skip out on getting an Athemer jacket, that is. Which I do. Which I 100% do. Let's see, how much are you actually missing at that point? You only need 11, and I think you get 9 total from that. How much is in Yankee Rotai? Oh, that's 7. Oh no, you overcap then. Oh, you don't even overcap, you just hard cap. With Aebani, I think. Yeah, that is really good for Ranger. I should get that too. We can farm that one later though. We actually want to go for getting the item. Ranger isn't on it? Oh, really? That fucking sucks. Thought it was all jobs for some reason. Wow, it really isn't. Every DD except Ranger. Well, I guess I need it less then. I don't really need it for Ninja that much. It's just for haste down stuff. Saw what it would be good for, really. Does have a nice amount of range accuracy as well, though. It's kind of neat, I guess. I think Bard uses that probably for Battle Bard. Wonder if Beta has one. Probably does, right? Why is Ranger not on it though? What the fuck, man? That is weird. Raikiko is still such a cool weapon. It's not really used anymore, but it's so cool. Easy fight for 4 people? I'd say so, yeah. Just nuke it down, or you can even Zerg it down though, it's not that hard. A 5-man Zerged it a couple of times with Unreal on Asura. Just need to make sure that you kill the gods as well. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be an easy fight then, we can do it. I have 3 of those jobs. You have Mongeared, so... Yeah, you can ignore the gods. It kinda depends on the paladin as well. I think we were just being cautious because this is like 4 years ago, if not 5. Where the fight was considered usually either summoner or black mage only. Or dual tanks. We only had one tank that we wanted to use there. He wants to make sure that we got the kill since we were murking it. Don't want to get a bad rap of dying to Kieran, you know? It was still really fast though. The gods died in 2 weapon skills basically, so they died really fast. They're like gimped versions. I remember trying it later on Dancer as well that way. Just climactic one of the gods and kill it that way. Okay, 10 then. Alright. I'm gonna head out for now, since we need to wait for beta anyway. It's usually there at around 12 it seems. Most people are already standing there. Good morning. It's so shit that Ranger isn't on it, man. That would actually have been so fucking good. I think like the problem Ranger has mostly, in my opinion at least, is if you want to cap dual wield, you kinda have to use an Athemer Jacket, and Athemer Jacket has way lower magic evasion than Malignance. Plus the purchasing cost as well. Like it's obviously still best in slot for damage, but Sheetal? Oh, Sheetal's done. I didn't know that existed. I guess that's something you can do, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better. The latent is pretty much shit though. It's just a dual wield belt and nothing else. But that does make sense. I think that's the only real way to do it, right? That's what I found really weird about the sets on Auction House for Ranger. Like, most of them make sense, but then you look at the Kraken Club TP set, and it just doesn't cap dual wield. It's like, yeah, no, we don't want dual wield here, for some reason. I have no idea why, like, I really don't understand that one. Or 10 dual wield cape. I guess that's an option. I wonder what you lose out more on. Because it competes with Telos Earring, right? The Suppa. What would the belt compete with, mostly? I think Winterfett is still considered best in slot, but I feel like Kentark might be better. There's just so much accuracy on that thing. Let's see, what's the other one? Sylphy belt +1? How much multi-attack is on there? 9 multi-attack total. That would be better, technically. It doesn't have any accuracy on it, though. Also has some haste, which kinda works, I guess. Though the other thing is, the Store TP actually scales a lot better with Blurred Knife as well. Kentark. I'd probably go for Kentark there. So that is, let's see, how much multi-tech is that? 8 total. Plus the, yeah, I think the dual wield cape is actually really good then. I'm fairly sure that just straight up wins. That's crazy, man. I didn't think that would happen. That is really weird. I'll probably top up some of those things. Why not? Yeah, I guess that just wins, huh? I should do that, probably. Like, I see 0 point in getting a teamer jacket. I think that's like a giant waste of money for me. Especially because it has to compare to Malignance, and Malignance has so much store TP on it. Besides the magic evasion as well, of course. Alright. Card spent. It's almost 12. Still no word from Beta, unfortunately. I think usually comes on around 12, right? Could do that. I guess if you have a Kraken Club, the Kentark belt is actually a lot better just for the massive accuracy it gives you. I want to R15 that eventually for the strength and dex plus 10 because it is a very good belt for a multitude of ninja weapon skills. Not sure why the guide actually says to use Olseni belt instead, that's so weird. Like Gantork just straight up beats that, even accuracy wise. Well, accuracy wise it's like 1 accuracy behind, I think. Yeah, just 1. I guess you want as little double attack as possible though if you have a Kraken Club, since it doesn't proc when you double attack. Maybe that's why? That actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's why they do it. actually wanted to level Thief up, so let's do that as well. Main Thief. I guess all the way to 99. Yeah, why not? Don't think I can use the Hola Ring on him though. Why are you so vocal? What's going on, cat? What's the matter? Huh? What's your problem? Alright, fair enough. Let's make sure that we don't aggro anything on the way there, since he's on a level 1 job. It's fair, man. I wonder if we're getting a body today from one of the tier 3s as well. tier 2s, I guess. No, is that tier 2? No, that's tier 4 actually. Would be fucking funny though. Alright, let's get some mollies. I think it was 3. It's fine. Let's go. Guess other people are preparing as well. That should be fast enough. That'll do. Perfect. Pop him all the way back here, I guess. Is this our usual spot? Feels more open than normal. It's weird, man. Alright, let's keep it like this. And let's use this as well. Need to be a little bit careful, mostly for the undead here, because they do have AoE spells and can kill my level 1. So I'll try to pull them a little bit out. It's probably a good idea. Huh? Could have sworn it was slash. Oh, right. That actually works. I can Diaga then. That'll do. I think someone else is here. These all just popped. Like literally just now. We'll see, I guess. at. There we go. Let's pull the rest here. Fuck, I forgot to check the auction house this morning. Still need to do that. Oh boy. Here comes the bind. Let's see if I can get unbound by damage. I can, nice. It's always good. Let's see, what's my sparks at? Alright, we'll go then. Sounds good. Let's equip a warp ring in that case. Boop. Alright. That's how I did that. I don't remember. I guess I need to change shop anyway then. Achievements are... That ain't me, dude. That ain't me. I actually got mine this time. I'm still slapped, wow. Wait, you actually got wrecked. You wanna kill this, or does it not really matter? I was slept that entire time, by the way. Do it, Dad. Let's check Discord. Go ahead. Lamau. So funny when the counter procs from Sacro, by the way. It's one of the reasons I like wearing it, by the way. It's 15% counter, such a big stat. On top of the block rate and everything. It's funny as fuck. Eventually, if I have like max block rate anyway, it doesn't matter as much because I'll usually take 0 damage, but... or should at least. But for now, it's pretty funny. You do get a fast amount of accuracy on Paladin as well if you keep Enlight up properly. Which I am not doing, by the way. I can start doing that soon, though. Do have some good pieces I can use for it now. Bog. Wait, that one's ascended. Fuck that, dude. Alright, I'm warping. That takes forever. I ain't dealing with that. Fuck that. That's so many ascendants. Holy shit. Lost item mollifier. Yeah, it was definitely not me. Had me second guessing myself, but I'm fairly sure I talked to the NPC. Yeah. I'm surprised nobody used the text-to-speech thing yet, by the way. I really thought people would be all over that shit. What's Assilton? Let's see. Ranger, that's fine. Yunori's probably White Mage Mini as well.
Using Molly 4 is voor aanbiep aanbied.
Wow. Okay. Is that hearable for you guys as well, by the way? Yeah, I put it on Dutch, by the way, so everything's gonna be completely butchered. Dutch is like the ugliest language in the world. Sounds horrible, doesn't it? Hold on, let me try one.
Kijk waar kan het bij key items.
Wow. Yeah, okay. This is awkward as fuck. I love it already. I might change the language around to something else instead, though.
Miroflokopter goes soy.
Soy. Ah, I see. Alright, who do we put in this party? I think we put the tank in the off party along with Scholar and everything, right? Alright, fair enough. Actually need to get some more water. PCMD at Junori. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Do you have anything in mind, Ollie? Alright, let's make an off party on Chio, I guess. Let's put Arc in that one as well. Let's put Mini Arc in that one. ACMD at Arbama. I don't think we're missing anyone, right? Is Archirav beats? Secret? Uh-oh. No? Alright. Oh my god, are you doing that again? Come on, cat. She's climbing on the back of my chair. Oh my fucking... Are you serious, dude? I stood up because she was climbing the back of my chair, and look what happened. That bitch took my chair. You. Yeah, act cute, whatever, man. Swear to God, dude. That's my chair. Go get your own. Here, I'll make a nice blanket fort for you. There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. My cat fucked my chair up. It's now a scratching post. Yeah, I try not to do that, but it keeps happening. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. We heavily outskill this content anyway. Did I change on this guy though? I don't think I did. Nope. Need to change sub job real quick. Norc 2. I guess we'll start from the top so we can start using some abilities, see how many we need. I'll leave Red Hair for the last one though. Can start with Zuzu, I guess. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's go. How many orbs can I use before I get a loud thud? About 10, I've noticed. And when you do get one, you get a 100k cursed body. Not joking, by the way, that's what I got on my last loud thud after like 10 orbs. I have felt better in my life. Okay. Got Ribbon equipped. I'm gonna heavily need Brilliance here though. Because there's no fucking way I'm holding hate in general already. Zero out of 6 right now. Do you keep popping them until you either die or you get a loud thud? That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing Mars only as well. I found that I get a lot better items from Mars overall. I haven't gotten anything good except for some money drops like Squama or something on the Venus orbs, so... I'd say it's better to make your money back, but in general on Mars you just get the rare shit more often because of frequency. Obviously that might be entirely untrue, but you know. Alright, I'll buff once Ear gets here, that's gonna take a little bit still, I think. That's fair enough. We definitely have him in, so... I thought Galu were weak to piercing. I'm kind of doubting it now, though. Maybe it's just the one Galu in the Ruan that's weak to piercing. Yeah, I had that as well. If you get like a couple of thuds though, it's still worth opening in my opinion. And you can still get loud from gold chest as well, that's true. Gold chest itself is an item slot as well. I'm gonna be right back and go to the bathroom. Afterwards we'll surely begin. Alright, back. So you're still AFK. Huh. I guess we will wait a bit longer. So we are... See if Peta does actually want to join us. I'm kind of curious. I feel like he does though. At least on Alexi, right? Does anyone know exactly how the HP scaling works in Asha zones, by the way? Because I know it scales with amount of people, but I'm not sure like how hard it scales and which way it scales. It's kind of weird if I recall correctly. I don't know if there's any wiki for the info for that as well. Let's see, GSVT. Doesn't really say. Just say that it just says that it does scale. I don't think it's a static scaling. I think it's more of a percentual scaling. I think it's like per 3 people or per 2 people or something after 3. It's kind of weird if I recall correctly. I think Unreal did some amount of testing on it, but I can't really remember what the actual outcome of those tests were. Yeah, it doesn't really say that much. I remember how many summoners are needed per. Wow, dude. Like, I'm not surprised, but still, come on, bro. That's a thing, isn't it? I wonder where Area went. He was wants to do this a little bit fast, I thought, but should I do a call? I haven't done a call in ages. There used to be so many people that did a call every pull or every weapon skill or something like that. God, I hated those people. Those were the worst people to play with. I'm fairly sure every single thief had one of those on pull at least. It's always the high bell call as well. Like, I know exactly which one it is. Just don't remember the number. But there were plenty of people that did it on weapon skill as well, and including a party command and everything. I was like, oh, please, dude, stop. I think there's still people out there that do that, but since weapon skill frequency is really high right now, it doesn't happen nearly as often. Like, they finally see that it's obnoxious. Gal 14, is that the one? I think I did that wrong. There we go. That's the one, yeah, that's the one. I like how you know exactly which one I meant, by the way. I heard that call so many times in my life. If only area AFK'd here, so we could at least get on with it. Oh, was that thief in Dynamis, really? I mean, that thief was everywhere, man. That thief was in Jugner Forest as well, on Felcrum Dunes. Really? Oh. I didn't like Dynamis at all back then. It's not my content, I guess. I really like BCNMs. I've always liked BCNMs. They're really good in my opinion. Just a lot of fun. As a DD, I would never do it. What? Call or pull? Technically, Thief is a DD though. Oh, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I don't think it was DDing for me in Dynamis that I hated. It's just Dynamis in general that I hated because it was quite laggy and a lot of bullshit everywhere, you know? Plus, it always felt like I was less important than I should be. Like in BCNMs, you always feel really important because you have like a set amount of slots. You can't go in with a million fucking people. Yeah, assist. I hated that. I don't know, I just hated Dynamics in general, I guess. It was not my cup of tea. It still isn't, by the way. That didn't change at all, honestly. Should I make a holy cape? See, I have 2 capes worth of that shit. Thread dust. What's the other one? Sap. Yeah, I can actually make some shit there then. I can make 2.5 capes with that shit. I'll make a holy cape for the memes, why not? I'm not sure what Puppet Master capes to make, to be honest. Find that one a little bit difficult. I got a string pummel one, and I got a overall Pup DD one, I guess. I'm not sure if this one changes if you actually want to DD with Pup, though. I guess I need a better Master TP cape as well. But I don't think I can give up on this part, the Pet Haste, which basically renders the entire thing moot as well. Because that's the only part where you get some Master DD stats out of it as well. Not sure what to do on that one. Hey look, he has 1 solstice more than I do. Let's see, 1864. Oh, that's actually a massive difference. That's 500 defense, Jesus. May as well get some TP. Alright, let's get the show on the road. We'll start with the tier 1 since Beta might end up joining later on. Not sure about that yet, but we'll start with the tier 1s. They're pretty easy anyway. Got a nice list of them here as well. Alright, as soon as Air's here, we're going to do a little bit of buffing. I guess ARP just stands next to the NM as well. Are you here, Ark? If so, we can start soon. Alright. There he is. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, just redo that one real quick. May as well do this too. There we go. Can't fucking target it. There it is. I stunned it on Magic Burst on Mega Lil. think I got a middle loud threat since I got bewitched. That is loud threat, yeah. At least I got a bewitched on my loud threat. Which is a really shitty drop since like 100k or something. I didn't take it like on principle there. Not bad. Oh, that one's pretty fun. Should be fine though. There's no way I'm taking hate. It's alright. Martel finally released the info and resist from Japanese posts. Oh, alright. What does it say? Yeah, I'm not holding A whatsoever, but that's okay. God damn, do it well a lot. Jesus. That is a power lot. How do you explain the massive damage down Rune gets then, in comparison to an Aegis Paladin? If that's the case. I'm not saying it's wrong, by the way, I'm just curious how you explain that. Yeah, but it's more like a 1/4 of Paladin, right? Even though Paladin has higher MDT. So how does that work? No, I know that, but that actually matters a lot though, because you don't see it as 8 to 15% higher or lower damage taken. It's way higher than that, because let's say you have 1,000 damage, right? If you remove that by 80%, which is on Rune Fencer, you'd be at 200 damage, right? If you remove that by 87.5% on Paladin, you'd have 125 damage, right? But 200 damage versus 125 damage, that's nearly a 50% difference. So it actually is a lot. I did it! Pug. That's the only thing I wanted to go for here. I really wanted to get that one. Feels good. Yeah, but that still doesn't explain it, because the 1/8 resist versus the 1/4 resist is almost moot because of the higher MDT Paladin has. That's nearly the same. That's a very little bit of difference there. So either Paladin doesn't get the one, gets the one or the half resist instead of the 1/4 resist. Alright, I'll do a quick skill chain on that, I guess. I knew that was gonna happen. I stunned it twice though, so that's all I can do really. Yeah, it might be. Wait, did I match burst it? Oh shit. But I should have made my holy set before we started this, dude. This would actually be the perfect testing ground. I'll just rebuff meanwhile. Oh, whoops. I'm a dummy. That's all good. To add 13 Merlinic Hood, ouch. Yeah, the general formula for that Shirai is magic attack bonus divided by magic defense bonus, pretty much. And it's always 1+ as well. So it might definitely be out of date. If it is, though, it wouldn't really make sense for the calculations on magic damage either, and those do actually fit well. I think it is. Because they do fit for all the magic damage calculations. That's basically the formulas right now, yeah. I don't know if people retested it, but so far I haven't really noticed that real difference in the new zones and the old zones for, well, I've noticed a difference in magic damage, I guess. Yeah, you're actually right. That is true. Not just that, it's nukes as well. I thought that was a level correction kind of thing, though. But I guess level correction doesn't really come into play for magic damage. I can't really remember. Does it? Don't think it does. That's a good point. Maybe the caps are different from MDB down and MAB up. Could be that as well. That's what it feels like usually. Well, I literally did everything I could. It's funny how these die so fast. It doesn't really matter if I'm on Paladin here, but it does kind of matter on the fairy fight, I'd say. That's the only one I'm kind of like on the fence about. Since that one's pretty annoying. I mean, for me it's yes and no, because I think it does double up. The difference is massive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the more MDT that Paladin has basically is equal to the 1/8 resist. If you're wearing an Aegis, of course. The MDB thing would pretty much have that. That's like a thing that can happen, I guess. I'm up for retesting, of course. I don't mind that at all. For old zones versus new zones, it does feel like my magic is a lot weaker in old zones though, but I feel like that's an MDB down cap somewhere. That's what it feels like to me. I could be completely wrong about that, but because that's literally eyeballing. There is one. I think it's 0.5, right? It's the max MDB or the minimum MDB anything has. But it feels like it's higher in old content. Alright, for this one I'm actually going to do this because we're gonna get doomed. Oh, there it is. Time to spam curse now. Should be good, right? The Black Mage mythic. Do you have an SU5 on the Black Mage yet? I'd go for that one first, I'd say. Personal opinion, of course, but... And that's done, dude. Feels good. Oh, it didn't get clapped, that's nice. Oh, it's that thing. It's very niche. I mean, it's the only thing you can get to 99% curse knight rate for, so... I wouldn't say it's that niche. It's the best in slot for what it does. It's obviously a lot of money for a curse knight item, but I would say it's worth doing. Oh, that's a fun one. I guess. Kinda depends on what you want to do. If you want to make sure that something gets removed ASAP in a AoE fashion, you can always accession it as well, even if you do have a Yak Rush. Exactly. But do you use your accession stacks for anything else? I don't think so, right? I'm fairly sure that's about it. There we go. Use accession for regen every 3 minutes. Wait, every 3 minutes? Why every 3? Don't you have any enhancing duration gear? Or is it shorter than I remember? Hey, Barrett. Yeah, sure, why not? Can always ask anything in this chat, no problem at all. If I recall correctly, I need to stand behind here. Different one in mind, I guess. Yeah, my bad. Was getting A first. I can stun that. Nice. That stun is actually fairly accurate. It's kind of nice. How do I make my main char use a macro that uses text files as a macro to control the second char? Are you on a Sheeta or on Windower? Because if you are on Windower, you should probably ask Shirai here instead of me. I'm an Ashita user right now. I would say it's kind of the same thing, but oof. That one's rough, yeah. Should have stood a little bit further back, I guess. I'm not sure what the syntax on Windower is, which is the main problem here. Oh cool, we got 2 Falcon Eyes. I don't need either of those, but so cool. So for Ashita it would be MST wet and then blah blah blah, the command that uses a text file. So for example, slash console second char name blah blah blah. But for a text file, I'm not sure what the Ashita code for that is actually. Yeah, again, I haven't used Windower in forever. I think it's a /exec, right? If you want to do a text file /console exec and then that text file .txt. Fairly sure it was something like that. Yeah, for following you wouldn't use it, but for doing a certain string of actions. Actually kinda wanna nuke that guy. As well. But if you do want to use a text file, it's probably based on the input that Area gave me. It would be this. Fairly sure that's how you do it. This one's gonna be funded. Can't wait. Geo Frailty, Envy Fury. Splash him, stun him, stick him in a stew. Looks like ARP got knocked away, so let's put him back in. Pazuzu down. I'll take one of those. Why not? I'm fairly sure I don't need it with the Omen neck, but... It's not slash console file name, it's slash console exec file name. You have to tell it to execute a certain file. So it's either slash console exec or slash slash exec. I have no idea which one this is actually. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this guy at all. Interesting. See if he can kill us. Guess not. Is that a tier 1? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a tier 2. Okay. Huh, the more you know, I guess. That might actually. Oh shit. That might actually be used, that one. AFK 1 min. Alright. We'll wait. Yeah, that's fair enough. I wouldn't either. That's a no thank you. Oh, really? That's cool. I guess it does have a use then. It's nice for Kraken Club farming. Welcome back. There we go. I don't really remember him though. I do remember this guy though. I'm fairly sure he has a charm. Which means I hope I can actually get hate back, but could have gone worse. Alright, cool. Bloodpool is a pretty nice guy, right? I remember him being pretty nice. Oh, whoops. One of those puts others before himself kind of people. Unka Savage Blade Smash. Okay, buddy. FFXIs are political arguments, oh boy. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, okay, no thanks, I'm good. Don't want to deal with. Yeah, someone on Asura. 99% of my filtered words are politics. Before Bill's weapon. We'll see. I'm fairly sure most of us wouldn't mind one. Except it. Ah, we got an Ashen Stone though. Don't think I have one of those yet. Close enough. Roll sound. Alright, I'll wait. Let me know when. I can't really remember where you want to be for Shock Mass. Side? Alright. Stand in front, us do more damage. Alright. But risk something else probably. Side it is. Is it going out of his mouth? Or much ouchies? Yeah, I'll stand in front. If I can. ARP should probably not stand there though. Lost rats, we'll need to get a new one. Straight KO, feels good, man. I wanted to see it anyway, feels good. I'm fairly sure we're fine anyway, so it's whatever's. Got him, boys, got him. Wonder how much I can free nuke this thing for. Alright, good luck, Peta. We stun those, boy. Hell yeah. Doyen pants. No, thank you. I done that to a noob tank just joining the LS for an Aeonic run once. It was hilarious. Can't imagine that, yeah. I had a feeling it would either kill me by damage or it would kill me by an instant move. I guess it was the instant move. It was worth doing though. Fuck it. I like how I have 2.2k health with 10% weakness HP. It's kind of funny. Try so hard to get people to fall for it every time. I'm glad you enjoyed, dude. I did too. I thought it was a damage move though, so I was actually kinda curious if I could tank it, but I guess it's just an instant death move. Shows how much Zeta I actually do, by the way, which is fuck all. Like, I never do Zeta. I hardly merked Zeta as well, so I don't know much about it at all, really. More damage dealt is best reason to do it. I mean, if you get instantly KO'd, I don't think it's worth it at all. Because that's something you can't dodge, right? Or was it Berlin Gurge? Oh no, that's the one I think. Oh, Tharshi Blows, that's the one. Oh, like that. Yeah, I don't care about damage because I'm on Paladin, right? But I want to see what happens, basically. Curiosity got the better of me. I wanted to know, man. It's exclusive to Zeta only. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember seeing that on the P.E.K.K.A set. I guess now we know why. For fairies, do I just go Aegis instead? Go O-Chain? I don't have an O-Chain, you dickhead. By the way, so serious question here, right? You said N procs don't happen if you block. How does that work with Red Hair? Does that prevent the end death effect? Serious question here, by the way. I still never tested. I'll test it for you then. I should have kept the block rate with Prevent anyway. I'll test it. We have a monk, which is really nice for that, but we don't really have much else. I guess we could do it with a Leaden strat as well. Leaden pretty much blows it up, right? Red Hair's enmity is different from normal. In what way? Yeah, Palisade plus Reprisal. I'll keep them both for that. Magic on Red Hair resets hate. Oh! That might actually be a good thing. Red Hair is the last one we're gonna do. We still have a few others to go though. That's interesting. Looks like it. Was Red Hair weak to Leaden, or was he just weak to magic damage though? That's a real question here. Oh, he is susceptible to darkness. Just rabbits in general are susceptible to darkness. Apparently. I did not know that. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Song's up. Alright. See which one we do next. Fleet Stalker. Yeah, I'm waiting for rolls. Wait, what? What'd you do? I don't think he does. Yeah. Next fews are pretty easy. We can just do NQ rolls. Or songs, I mean. Alright, I'll wait for songs, then we'll go. Let's see, March. No, it's just one more. Alright, let's go. Well, there goes a terror. Accidentally used a magic burst there. Take it. Why is Rathair here? I didn't know that happened. Does this guy count? Oh shit. I didn't have Mollifier on me. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh fuck it, free Rathair pop, I'll take it. You managed to stay alive, that is. Huh. I think I have that one already. I didn't see any Undeath proc there. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take those. Why not? I don't actually know what this guy's name is. All I know is to fealty up for this one. Should be fine though. Hey look, someone needed that, if I recall correctly. Get it. I think I have that ring already. Oh, I don't. I already have it. I'll actually take it on the ARP then. Kinda want the, oh thank you. Kinda want the fast cast on that still. Mostly for a ranger. Wait, that doesn't even work on ranger, that's ninja only then, right? Huh. Okay. I don't want it on anyone else though, so... If someone else wants it, let me know. I'll pass. It's no problem at all. $30. Alright. Never seen that dude use charm. Yeah, last time we did it, he didn't really charm either. I was waiting for it because I wanted to one-shot Pano, but didn't happen. Feels bad. I'll leave the red hair pop for next time around then. Let it turn before frontal fatal is used. Like, intentionally don't get any hate on it as a tank. Wow. That's so shitty. I like it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something you usually do. If he's busting a nut there, just spelling stuff instead. Fair enough, dude. Did you actually? Wow, you guys suck, dude. I would probably do the same thing, though. I won't lie, I'll probably do the same thing. Oh, yeah, this has 8s. I forgot about that part. Let's see, did it drop the ring? Ah, did not. I still love my shock kill a few years back. Wait, what do you mean with shock kill? Do you mean killing Shard, or do you mean killing your allies? Because I think I know. 14 to 15 people got charmed from it. Thrall killed like 7 of them. Kill's a kill, true. Another Nibiru blade. Actually looks pretty nice. Does Nibiru blade look good? Oh no, never mind, it's ugly as fuck. Nah, I just checked it out. It looks a lot better on the icon than the actual sword. Unfortunately. Could be worse though, that's for sure. Here we go. Love this. I guess Buka last. In that case, I'll give him a helix here. Got tank a helix on him at least, so that's nice. How much does that helix do? 3%. I can't dispel with the light base one. You'll could do that. Alright, I'm gonna eat my sandwich while that's happening then. I'm fairly sure True Flight just kills it as well. Yeah. In which case we may as well. I changed the bubble for it and everything. It's bad. That works. Is that used for anything? Yeah, LG. Oh wow, really? Damn. I'm fairly sure that's not used on anything, right? Got me thinking, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. This should be it. I don't have any items anymore, key items. I just have the red hair one and we got that one for free, so... Should be good. Go for hunting, oof. Yeah, let's check with Goblin, see how if we actually did do everything, just to be sure. Yeah, what's up? I feel like every time you ask me that, the answer is no, because you're doubting in the first place. Eating a sandwich, by the way, but yeah, let me know what you made. Oh wait, you mean the document? Um, I mean, you could do whatever you want. I personally would say yes, because it doesn't hurt anyone, but if you put your name on it, be prepared for people to be annoying about it. I'd upload it anonymously, if anything. I do want the document though, for sure. Yeah, we'll do the entirety of Ruan next time, so we'll make sure that we have some walk pops and everything as well. And god pops as well. Try to do it all in one go. See how it goes. Alright, done with eating, at least. I'm not sure who actually wants to AoE here. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll see who wants to AoE. I don't think I need that much more, right? 65k sparks, 82k sparks, 72. So 62 is the least amount. Should be possible then. I don't think that's a problem. Alright, be right back. done. They both AFK? Not sure. What level am I? 26. That's very ideal. I can just go to the survival guide then. And mount my way over there. I do want to try something once I have Geo up on the wet, by the way. Want to see how the AoE is on Geo with actual gear. She has a lot of free new gear already, so I should be able to pull some decent numbers on her. Kinda curious. She has a Cider Coat Hardy as well, so I want to know if that works too. Whether that's gonna matter or not, we'll see. First things first though. I think these guys have true sight. Should be a little bit careful. I'll go to camp and wait there, I guess. Zeta looked a little bit crowded, so prefer not going there. Yeah, there's a lot of blues right now. Damn. There's a lot of people on in general right now. 700, Jesus. That's pretty crazy. The unfortunate thing, however, is that I'm fairly sure I can't actually AoE these on Scholar. Definitely not during the night, at least. Feels like everyone went AFK at the exact same time. True. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. That's why I don't want to go there. I don't want to compete with people. Let's see. Good luck, dude. That thing is actually pretty rough to get, huh? Let's make that holy set real quick. Doing nothing anyway now. So I'll need to get a cape for that, I guess. That's a miles better option. It's actually not that much better. Leyline might actually beat that, has a lot more magic accuracy. Does Leyline get magic accuracy on the augment? Can't remember. Viper cleaving, alright. Oh, it does get magic accuracy. I'd say that's probably better than... Not for now though, but later on. It's the mind plus 30. It's founders actually get. Not that much better. Yunori. PCD add Yunori. If you don't need it, it's fine. I guess that's one reason to go for Carmine Hands on that. So the magic accuracy is kind of lackluster as well, huh? Yeah, ley lines are probably better. I'll do ley lines. For this I'm going Locust Ring plus Mujin Bands. So we're going for the Magic Burst. I got some MAB Audition Creeps here. I guess Obi. Without Obi, maybe this one. I'll keep Obi open. This one's kind of tough as well. Ideally it would be Warders R15, but that's a lot of money that I don't want to spend on that. That's not bad for now. Static Earring, and we need a Trucks there then. And this would be this thing. I'll go for Deconsort here. There's no HP on that thing, is there? Oh, it's actually a shame. Maybe the new one has it. What's up, dude? And this guy counters a lot, huh? I am on /Dark Knight, so what I can do here... swap one of these out. I'll swap this one out actually. I don't need that. Oh shit. There we go. It's a bit of a shit position for that macro, but... it'll work. Let's start pulling. Got some time on our hands anyway, should be here soon. live right at camp as well. Which definitely works for me. A regen actually makes it a lot more AFK too, it's kinda nice. I'll get that part of the map after we kill this pool. Ah, okay, fair enough. Got a pool waiting here at least, so whenever you're ready. Ugh. There's plenty of them as well. Does she not have a ring, or has she not been to Resenjima before? I think she has, right? Fair enough. Ooh. She's super warm, by the way, here. Need to be 99 to use ring. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I had that on the thief as well. I went from the survival guide, so since I didn't have a tally on him as well. He's making me do shit. Alright. Joke's on you, I want to drink anyway. We can wait. What's his level? Oh, 1. Okay, that makes sense. What's better, Mount Quest or Choco Quest? I think the Mount Quest is actually pretty fun. A lot of people hate it though because it's weird as fuck. The Choco Quest is just hand in a couple of items and that's it though. The Mount Quest you have to actually run around for on a mount. That's pretty funny. Can be a little bit aggravating, that one though, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, why hit me that hard? Barreling Smash, 1500 damage. My god, dude. Capped DT, by the way. God damn, that hits hard. I'm glad I have regen on. Oh, is it? I didn't know that was a throat stab effect. I thought it was just a really hard hitting move. Pigs will fuck you up, yeah, apparently. Throat stab means that I can't die from it though, so that's good. But yeah, that was an ouchie. From where is Shinori walking, by the way? Doesn't she have the survival guide in Holla? Because that's like right next to the crag. Yeah. That one's like at the other side of the map, right? Like top left, I think. Oh, it's not the other side. I think the Rongi's worse. You're always welcome in Leviathan, man. You're always welcome. All of you are. Best use of 70 Beastman Seals. Spend 60 of them on an up in arms fight and hope for a Kraken Club. If you don't have Utsu though, I'd opt for farming Utsu 70 instead. I'd like all of them. There's no reason to get all of them, right? Cool. Easy peasy. See if we can get some drops here as well. And bamboo stick, what the fuck is that? Oh. Best subjob for Dark. I think Samurai still, right? No, actually, it's probably slash Warrior slash Dragoon now. I don't think slash Sam is a thing anymore since Last Resort, right? I'll have to ask someone else that. Either Shirai or Ark. It's definitely not Thief though. Best subjob for Dark, Samurai or Warrior or Dragoon. I'm leaning towards Warrior or Dragoon since Last Resort is a thing. You don't need the haste for that though, right? I don't think you need Hasso haste. STP. Do you need it that much? Dark struggles for STP. Okay, slash Samurai it is then. If they really do struggle, that's understandable. Six hit? Jesus, that is really terrible. Even Warrior doesn't have that problem. Alright, I understand then. Hate casting with Hasso up, yeah, I can imagine that. Sounds pretty obnoxious to do. I'm gonna pull. Makes it a little bit easier for Yun as well to go here. If she's coming from number 3, that is. I thought it was just Saigon that did that, but I guess it's also as well then. Maybe it's just both. I remember the Saigon thing though, because they didn't want people to go Samurai slash Ninja. Casting is awful, yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. You don't really cap fast cast on Rune Fencer anyway, right? recall correctly. Yeah, but back at 75, the samurai slash ninja thing was they were kind of scared of because you'd have access to Utsu and to Third Eye and to Saigon, which I understand why at 75 that would be a bad thing. You playing on official servers? Yeah. I'm playing on Leviathan currently, which is one of the official servers. There's around 700 online right now, and it hovers between 400 to 800 on this server in particular, but this server is considered pretty dead, which is the reason why I chose it. Asura is more like 3,000 to 4,000 people, if that suits your fancy. For me, it doesn't, though. I like the that server feel a lot more. Best move I ever made. Yeah, there's plenty of people that play it. I think in total there's like 15 servers up, maybe 10 to 15, somewhere like that. Most of them are in this region, and there's a few of them that have 2k plus, and Asura is the most crowded with 4k-ish. Yeah, the game's 18 years old right now, and it's still played by a lot of people. See if we'll get another barreling smash here. 5.1k on Asura even, damn. Yeah, that's pretty high. Now, I do have to tell you that there's a lot of bots there as well, so like actual players, it's a lot less than that. It is very overpopulated though. H&M still spawns. It's a lot different right now. So they do still spawn. Everything that the old game from back then had, it still has, but the level cap got increased. And a lot of new content came out since then. And by a lot, I mean like, I think it's like 1,000% of the game content it had back then. And most stuff is more either skill-based or gear-based, and not so much about claiming the pop. So there's a lot of stuff that you can just pop at the ready, instead of having to wait 24 hours for claiming NNM. Which I find much, much better. I prefer that a lot. But yeah, that's how it is now. Alright, 83k. What is capped? 80k. Wait, how did she die? Sure. I'll do you one better. There you go. How'd she die there? Oh, proxy. One of the proxies used the AoE. She was level 1, so she died from it. Rip. Do I bring back the OG Rune Fencer? What's the difference between current Rune Fencer and OG Rune Fencer? The game focuses less on standing ground doing nothing and more so on actively playing all the time. It definitely does, which I highly prefer. It's a lot more fun. Oh, I think that's a Shigos. Yeah, okay. It shows the Shigos on the map as well, apparently. I didn't know that. AF gear plus Hume lock style with EPO. Yeah, no thanks. Whatever suits your fancy, I guess, but I really don't like the standard Hume lock styles in general. Then again, I don't really like the way Humes look in general as well. I feel like most log styles humans have are very boring. Like a lot of the same stuff. I gotta admit, like out of all the humans that I've seen, I think Ark's one of the most creative persons with his log styles. I'd say. Don't let him know though. Start wearing that god awful overall again. I play different depending on which log style I use. I can see that. It's kind of like a roleplay kind of thing, even if you don't want to admit it. Oh shit, he's in chat. Oh no, I gave him a compliment, that's not good. Mate, Ark, I saw the worst dad joke on Reddit today, dude. Holy shit. So there's a guy that illegally downloaded the entire database of Wikipedia, right? So the cops show up at his house and they want to arrest him, and he says, "No, don't arrest me. I can explain everything." That's the joke. That's the entire thing. That's fucking terrible though, isn't it? I was like, fuck you, joke, fuck you. I shouldn't laugh at those. I really shouldn't. Just delete what you said. Hoe is a scythe, yeah. I'm using a hoe as well on the as my level 1 map, and I think it looks the best, actually. Your mic privileges are cancelled, Rain. I'm kinda surprised nobody's doing a text-to-speech for that one. You guys are very not used to having text-to-speech enabled, I can tell. You forgot? I did it for you, asshole. AF looks down on some jobs? Sometimes. I used to AF, like regular AF 5 out of 5 red mage on Rain March because I look exactly like the Trust that way. But that's like another reason, I guess. Okay, thanks.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
What have you done?
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
This is how my day is going, you mean? So there is a skip command, but I forgot it. Wait, it sounded like she had trouble with breathing for a second there. You really are, you really are. Both of you. Grow up, dude, Jesus. Okay, she's finally done, thank God. I wonder how she says W, because I put her voice in Dutch, which means everything she says the Dutch way, and there's a lot of weird interactions in those. My stomach hurts so bad. Fuck you, Mark. You're finding this way too funny, dude. Oh shit. Oops. Sounds like a what kind of motorcycle are you driving, dude? That does not sound like a motorcycle. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh fuck. My stomach, dude. I know, man. That's horrible.
Motorcycle goes BR.
Oh my god. No. Stop it. This is literally day one of text to speech. Jesus. That does sound like a motorcycle. She's doing pretty well. I just unmuted. Oh. She does it for so long as well. Poor girl, man. I'd like to imagine that every text-to-speech is actually not a robot, but it's just like some girl in a call center that has to do all of the things. 10 out of 10 impersonation. Yep, would drive around with wind in my hair for sure. Alright, should be done on this one. Done on this one. I'm still not done on this one. I guess that's because he's leveling as well. $36, holy shit, he does not gain X very fast, huh? Back down to 90k, totally worth it. At least don't make it that long, man, come on. We're doing a rant voice. I was about to sing Rapper's Delight, but she stopped. Feels bad. To date, by the way, that's still my favorite quote-unquote rap song. Rapper's Delight is fucking pog. I gotta do this. I hate that it's in Dutch as well. I honestly really hate my language. I utterly despise it. Dutch is the worst. Add a 3k option to mute the current TTS. That's actually pretty good, I should do that. That's actually pretty good. Can cuck people over. I am so glad I didn't make this like 500 points or something though. That would have been the worst fucking idea. Should I rename pick main screen to pick or to get main screen or
We
something.
renostronners to love you, I know there ulescent eso do ja full commitment what I'm thinking of you, I would not get this from any other guy, I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, God I make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you out down, never gonna run around tent desert you, I never gonna make you out cry, never gonna so be you, never gonna tell Ali and hurt you, I be back now, me a goter for so long.
Oh my god, can you butcher it any harder? Jesus. Oh my fucking god, man. Dude, I hate Dutch. That's like what it feels like when you meet another Dutch person when you're on a vacation somewhere and they try to speak English. Literally that. It's like, god damn it, please stop fucking using your language. Oh my god. Actually, I prefer the original. At least I got a nice song out of it. This is just hell, dude. I have to listen to my own language, and I'm getting rickrolled. It could literally not become any worse. Whenever you say what about this, I'm getting scared, dude. Not gonna lie. Forgot what I was about to do. Say something in Dutch so I can actually understand it. Because, like, the way she butchers English language, I literally have no idea what she's saying. I literally don't.
Lul.
Alright, alright. That's... fuck you. For those that don't know, that means dick in Dutch as well. That sounded way too sincere, by the way she said it. Like, she said it like she meant it. I don't like it. Not sure how I feel about that one. Oh my god.
Meon, 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 meon.
Why is she saying Meyon?
Meon.
There's no M there.
Meon, 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 meon. Me op punt jo uitkant zal meon, 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 meon.
Okay, I'm changing your language to English, I think. This is horrible, man. I cannot listen to this shit.
Meon, 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 meon. Boom 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 boom
Why are we here?
boom boom boom
Just to
boom
suffer.
boom 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 boom
Can't
boom
feel my
boom
leg.
boom 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 boom.
Why does she change pitch? It's so weird. Oh, why does she make everything weird, man? I hate her. This is by far the worst thing I've ever had it. By really fucking far. Watching the viewer count go down because of this. Oh man, I need to up the price of that thing, man. That is horrible. Or I should just at least put it into English or something.
Yo.
What? Wait, what? That was it? Yo, get scammed, bro. I demand that demand the option to ban a certain person from using TTS. I want my points back. No, you deserve that one. Fuck you. That's what you get, dude. The computer scams you. She's sick of your shit. She's like, yeah, I ain't saying your shit anymore.
Petmaster.
Why does she butcher everything she says, though? It's fucking horrible. You're not wrong about my viewer count, by the way. I lost like 10. God damn. Alright, how far are we? Real fucking far. I'm closing in on it, by the way, Alexi.
Juist get drop 4 hat.
Just get the drop 4 hat. Wow. You don't count it as a viewer if you mute sound. Oh shit, really? That makes sense. That's kind of weird though. Huh. I guess it's because of the whole commercial thing as well then. Like they want people to listen to commercials and shit. I promise I won't abuse this. Uh-huh. As a mod, I can reject my own TTS, so I can get infinite points doing it. Why did I make you mod again? Nah, I'm sure you won't abuse it. I'm sure. It is day 1 of TTS, so it's understandable that people meme around with it. I'm sure that will become less as time goes on. I trust you all. You're all adults. You all understand that humor is a thing that comes in waves and doesn't stay funny the entire time. Oh my god, are you... Yo, I was talking. I regret this so much. Oh, I really do, dude. I really do. Got him. Hey, Shirai. I hope you weren't going to use those channel points, because they're gone. I just accepted the entire channel point queue, by the way.
Ab de vrijkom op Christophxis no inomi abts wil jo uitkomen en verkwiet me.
What the fuck do you... What are you even saying? Oh shit, I'm dying, wait. Uh-oh, that's not good. I forgot I have phalanx. Didn't have phalanx on. Nah, I know. Thanks for ruining this channel for me. I don't know how to respond to that one. I kind of agree. I don't think I disagree on that one. We'll make it a little bit more expensive, I think. That should be fine. Yeah, it's been funny though, yeah. Like, as long as people don't only meme with it like that and just like spam shit, it's not gonna be that bad, I think. But it's the first day, so if people want to meme around with it on the first day, that's fair enough. I mean, we have to put it to the test, right? We have to make sure she can say all the weird things that are able to be said by a regular human being. It really is, yeah, really awful. I really can't disagree with that one. But yeah, it's like if I notice people are continuously doing this the entire stream, like just saying W or something like that, I'm gonna turn that shit off. But I'm sure you all understand that. Last one. Alright, last one. Everyone that has one more text-to-speech in their system, like a spam one that they want to get rid of, now's the time.
Oh yo 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 yo
we get it, dude. It takes, wait, I think it was this, right? It was something like that. I just can't remember the entire command. Jesus, she just keeps on going, huh? I still don't understand that. Why does she change? What makes her change? What's she doing? Like, I swear, she makes everything so weird, dude. Like, why does she stop using it in one way?
What's
a wizard? Oh my god, what is a wizard though? Please tell me. I would love to know what a wizard means. She has the worst Dutch accent, by the way. She has the Holland accent, which is like a very hard G and a very... Well, I guess an English R, but it just sounds really weird for a Dutch person. But yeah, a hard G sounds like this. And it sounds fucking awful. It's like a cat hissing. I hate it. Want to do it again next weekend? Or, like, ARP still needs some levels as well, but yeah, kinda boring. Let's fuck off then. Sure, this guy has his warp ring up. There we go. Let's go do something else. I still have some bookies to do. What else do I have to do? I guess Embu as well. Not quite sure how I want to do this Embu though. I guess I'll check that out. I need to make sure that I can tank it on Tenebrae mostly. It's the most important part. Do I go slash blue for Cocoon on there? Also, do I bring a Geo in there? I have no clue. Geo's good on this one. Geo has full potency. I guess we can then. Wait. I cannot increase my... Oh, I can only get 50k. Oh, that's shitty. That's not what I wanna hear. Guess we start storing them on the Moogle then. I don't have that Moogle yet, let's unlock them real quick. Let's figure out some teams for Embu. If I bring all 3 of my characters, I'd rather have ARP on a Geo so I can focus on Paladin. Geo needs to dispel. Oh right, yeah, you need a Dark Base dispel, don't you? Alright, we'll see how we do that then. I think that's the one, right? Stars, Shimmering Invitation, yeah, that's the one. Let's hope we don't need to wait an entire day. I don't think so though. Ferial Moogle, there he is. I think after I finish Dark Air, I might create relics. Oh, all relics. I mean, you could. Dark Shot may work. Dark Shot should work. Nah, he's always poor because he spends his skill, but it's not really a problem to get actual money. I need to talk to this guy first. Oh, okay, I need to talk to him first. Fair enough. works out. I have a hope crystal in my inventory apparently. Rip. Fuck is it? Where is that thing? I swear I'm blind, dude. There it is. Is the angry Dutch lady gone? Yeah, she's gone. We had our fun. By we, I meant Shirai and Ark because they were the driving factor there. Yeah, I could tell. I can definitely tell. That's what happens when you have the brain of a child. You're not wrong in that one either. Oh wait, Cocoon gets overwritten, right? Yeah, fuck Cocoon, I'm not bringing Cocoon then. It's getting overwritten anyway. Alright. I haven't seen him around for a couple of days. Or a week or something. Yeah, that's good money, for sure. Wait. People are paying 8 mil for this one? Wow. That is something. That is very much. Why is that? I mean, obviously, but still. Normally it's like 4 mil. Not 8. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know why they would, because you're just making it harder for yourself, even as an RMT, right? Yeah, you definitely should. You definitely should. Because it's fucking funny. It's funny because the moment you do that, they're going to be like, oh yeah, why are you doing this? Even though they did this exact same thing like an hour ago. So stupid. What's the best setup for this month, Shirai? Just regular melee DDs, tank and a healer, or any DD setup? Alright. So I'd say one Corsair per group, just for a dark shot then. I like how it just became invisible on this guy. There we go. Black mage need to be silenced? I guess not. I'll go Malignant Sword anyway. Any DD, Core, and DD Rune Fencer. 4-minute clears after buffing. Okay, we should be completely fine then. In that case, I'll leave ARB out for this one, I guess. Alright. Can you kill Similar fast enough? I think we should be able to. I think I can kill it fast enough on ARB at least. Let's make sure that we use it correct DDs then. VD. Let's see. um, I'd say Ranger or Blue, whichever you have higher damage on. We'll get Arc in this one as well. Let's see. Yep. Oh, oops. Well, VD Ice and Water is used, so Sacro won't work for both. We'll see. I could go slash rune fencer for volation, I guess, but I don't think that matters that much. Should I Aegis for the first part? Don't think so, right? Yeah, sure, I had that one as well. Ice. We'll just pick one. How many people do we have now? I think we have... Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Archaea can't actually be useful on these. Alexei probably needs more points as well, so... I mean, let's be honest. If you join a VD and you don't have your fucking bar spells learned, come on, bruh. You know. I think I have mine already. Yeah, I do. That is way worse than Wizard Troll, for sure. You can't fix stupid. I mean, just getting all spells, that's like the first thing you do, right? Oh, right, it's Tonberry. Oh, fuck, I need to reset Tonberry Hay, probably. Oh, shit, I completely forgot about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be a problem. I don't have that quest done yet. What's the quest called for that one? Quest is called Everyone's Grudge. Speak to Mage Father in Norg to begin the quest. Trade him 3 gold beast coins to receive the Tonberry key. Oh, that's actually really easy. You can just go there. Yeah, that's easy as fuck. I'll do that real quick. Need to wait anyway, so it's all good. Coincidentally, they didn't sell, so that's nice. You're gonna need that on everyone. He has an AoE move that scales with it, so... If you call for help on all alt Tonberries, you only have to reset hate every 3 to 4 runs. Yeah, that's where we're going for as well. Trying to... It's up to the DDs to do that. And I'll make sure to stay on the main guy as well. So it's easier to do on DDs. Trade ARB. I think it's like kind of cool that mechanic exists, but it's also very annoying for begrudging ring. I wish begrudging ring wasn't good, so we could just ignore that mechanic altogether. That would be nice. In Temple of Uglepi, if I recall correctly. I haven't reset mine at all yet, so I definitely need to do that first. Yeah, exactly. I think most people did, though. What's this guy called? The Mage Foud. Magafo. Where are you, buddy? I swear it's so fucking hard to actually find people in Norg. Oh, there he is. Bonus should be based on the highest hate ever attained. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's kind of cool. It's just annoying that there's a lot of... Well, there's not a lot of Tonberry fights, but it pops up from time to time on this one. On the Ambu. I think that's the most annoying part. Okay. Got the Tonberry key. I can give you 3 these coins. How do you get to the Tonberry Priest the fastest, though? Voidwatch Warp or Survival Guide? Voidwatch Warp is kind of annoying, I guess. Waypoints from Mara is fastest. I don't have that one. Is that one easy to get to? I do have waypoints unlocked. I just don't have that one unlocked, like that particular one. I do have the Mara one, though. Unem Warp takes you too close to the waypoint, lets you unlock it. Unem 125 into Temple. Alright, fair enough. I'll give it a go then. There we go. Enjoy. Let's do that Unity Warp real quick then. Because, like, doing that fast is gonna be so much nicer. I'll manually do this because I'm fairly sure there's multiple Unity mobs in there. Can't remember for sure though, but... where is it? Temple of Uglepi, that's the one. Alright, where's that proto waypoint? Because I actually have no fucking clue. This way, I guess? Could have sworn this is the same way as the other one. Where's the waypoint? Hold on, I'm trying to find this waypoint first. Oh, it's got a proto waypoint, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Geomagnetic founts, that's probably the one I need. H8. So just down here then. Oh, okay. If you do, let me know. Go in here. That's the planar rift for Void Watch. It says at H8, so it's directly behind you. Oh, there it is. Saw it. Where is it? I just saw it. Where'd it go? I literally just saw it while I was tabbing through. Here? Oh, there. Okay. Fucking poggers, dude. We got it. Got on everyone. Yep. Alright, where's the NPC for this? I'll just follow that guy. He probably knows where he's going. Taking a left. I thought the Thornberry was there, to be honest. That way? That's the only way to go. Southeast? Wait, how? How do I southeast here, though? Is that like a hidden portion of the map? Oh, it is. Okay. Of course it is. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Thanks, dude. At least we know where to go now. That does appear to be the fastest way there, though, so that's kind of nice. So here we talk to this thing. A 500 gil. Oh, mine wasn't even that high. Alright, and then the best way back is just warp, I guess? I'll redo my home point in that case. We can probably kill these guys for the items as well, right? Are they easy? No, they're not easy prey. We didn't aggro them. I guess we have to go to Den of Rancor still. That sucks. Hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. Getting the ones in the big room is experience worthy. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that then. Yeah, fuck it. We only need to kill one, right? So, why not? Pretty sure we only need one. I can't tell yet because I don't have the quest yet. It's bad. One with the weekly, alright, fair enough. We don't actually have a geo here. Should we have one? Alright. That's one way of saying it. 3. One with the, oh, you mean a daily one? 3 is not that bad in that big room though, as long as there's not too many other people. They're pretty easy to get. Yeah, that does actually suck. I guess you do it right before the hate reset though, so that's kinda nice. But that does actually suck, yeah. Didn't even think about that. In which case I should probably cancel these. Actually. So we only have to do one on the first run. There we go. One would have meant you barely need to have a reset. Yeah, they know. They wanted to make it especially annoying, you know? Should we get a geo for this though? If we do need a geo for this, I need to drop someone for a geo. I'd say geo was worth. What do we drop? I guess we could get Beta in here instead of Wet. And drop Alexi for now. For ARP. And then the second run around, I'll stay Geo on ARP, I guess. Kinda depends on if Blood can tank it as well, though. Drop me. You could do that as well, but we'd lose out on that core. Unless Asilt is going core. I'd rather have Wet in this party, just because I think we have more damage in this one than the other one. And Wet doesn't have Force Song, so... Doubted about tanking. Do you reckon you can tank on your Rune Fencer? For this one? I think so, right? Maybe we should do it like that then. Like, I don't mind tanking both, but it's... Yeah. I don't know. I think this one's gonna be obnoxious to tank either way, though. What does our other party look like? So if I do tank this one, we have need to walk to other map all the way southeast. Very easy to tank, as I said. I do it with EPO standard DD set for a run. Alright. Experience points, can I have it? Alright, what does our other party look like? Let's see. I'm gonna invite everyone, I think, just to see what it looks like. Oh, we have Class D on Geo on that. Guess that works. So that's Blood Ranch is Bard then. Can do Pedagogy Core. I'll go on Ranger. Mini Arc on White Mage. And Class D on Geo. And then I can just jump in and tank for that one as well. Okay, that actually works. I think that works. That should be fine. Should be fine to tank both, since Arkira isn't a player yet. Let's give it a go. Let's seal up as well. Just in case we win. Should be fine. It's kind of nice that Class D does have Geo up. I feel like I should get some tank food. What's good tank food? I'll get some tacos, I guess. Defense is actually gonna be a pretty decent thing to have here. Yeah, should be good. Are bubbles auto-procced in Ambu? I think they are, right? Since Global Hate. Making a new account. Invite again? Alright. Let's get some tacos. A seaman Aquans, yeah, fair enough. It's kind of nice because this way everyone gets a lot of hallmarks and shit, which I do kind of want. We could start with 2 runs on each, actually. Maybe that's better. Only have like 1.5 hours. Yeah, let's start with that. $3K taupe stones, oh boy. Didn't even buy dark matters. Pfft. What a pussy. Go hard or go home, dude. Completely forgot to get this. Which we may as well. Inside a square with hidden door. See materials. I have etiolation, right? Yeah, I do actually. Do we get flash? Or do we get dark matter? Oh, we're getting dark matter for sure. Someone's buying them. Should be able to get 2 of these though. See if that's the case. Oh, I guess it doesn't work like that. It's on the other one. It's kind of stupid that it's random reward, the event. I thought it worked differently. That event actually doesn't matter at all then. That's kind of stupid. Damn. String booster campaign, let's actually see here. Wildskeeper, Vagary. Additionally, exchanging the follow items will yield 2 additional rewards. Wait, it is additional rewards. Wait, what? Doesn't feel like it's 2 though. Yeah, and it's only 1, 2. That is so dumb, dude. Actually sucks. Alright. I guess that's a chance of Tartarus as well. Omega lol. Taco. We'll see. That's so weird, man. I thought you could just pick 2 things. It would have been so much better. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll use some mini here as well then. There's no real reason not to do that. Getting good augments is impossible. Maybe you are getting good augments, but your add-on is skipping them. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. It wasn't supposed to happen. I fucked that one up. Might not be too bad, who knows. I did fuck that one up though. Yeah, I'll go for that. Why not? But I did fuck up, for sure. When do they start spawning, by the way? Oh, I guess there comes Astral Flow. Ouch, that does hurt. I guess I should Rampart here, actually. Yeah, I'll Rampart the next one. Get rid of Soul Eater, let's get rid of Last Resort. Alright. Uh-oh, that killed me. Yeah, rip. Okay, we need to kill that guy a little bit faster, I guess. Learned some things already though, so that's good. Skipped every augment except weapon skill damage +4, vitality 10 and accuracy +20. Yeah, you're not gonna get anything then. Alright, let's put home point here for now. Since we're gonna be here a lot. Yeah, I definitely fucked that one up to begin with. I wonder if it's a good idea to... No, that shouldn't matter actually. I think minute is fine. What I think I'll do instead then is... I'll put my paladin out of range. Yeah, I think that's actually a decent idea. I'll put my paladin out of range first. And we'll make sure he gets double minute this time as well. I still feel like Maga skips shit. Like, it feels buggy to me. I'm not sure if it's true, but that's just what it feels like. Hydrate, fair enough. Does it use both things there? Diamond Dust and Tidal Wave, yeah. Guess we could go for Bar Water instead. I'll try to time Rampart a little bit better as well. Should probably do this too. Alright. Takes some getting used to do this anyway, I guess. Yeah, like that. Let's go in. Yeah, I could do it after Thief, I guess, but shouldn't matter. We'll see. Alright, so first things first, I'll put my paladin about here. Does that reach him? Oh, no, it does not. we go. Oh, want to start songs, my bad. Thank you. Alright, this should reach him. Alright, let's give it a go. Alexei's gonna die. Rip. If we're not careful, Yunori's gonna die on the next one, so let's try and be fast about it. The fighter, where is he actually? There he is. Ouch. Yunori, please. Thank you. Really needed that. Oh, that's one down. Let's go for that one next. Well, that explains a lot, actually. Wow. Yeah, you weren't wrong. This one is not that bad so far. I haven't seen the shadow turn up yet. Getting kinda worried. Change to a slicer, please. I have rampart ticking. Never mind that. It's nearly dead, so at this point we may as well. Holy shit. Why'd you go for Yonori there? Is that a hate reset? Wait, was that a hate reset? They do reset. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say because that looked really out of place. Is that the throat step effect then? This one seems pretty chill, by the way. I don't think we really need a Geo here. We definitely need to reset hate after this one already. Because we didn't call for help on any of them. Nothing hurts. Oh shit, there he is. Idle won't let me call for help. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's not Psy, it should be Psy. I'll give you a Madrigal, it's no problem, but it's not gonna help if it is Psy because that's like plus 400 or something. Okay, ruined. Wipe out. That wasn't ads, dude. Yeah, this runs over. That's a shame. Oh man. That's right. Let's just die there. It's all good. Let's just go out and redo it. Seems like the rest of the fight is fine though. Like, sure, damage is a little bit low, but... I can change songs after the ads then, if we need to use Madrigal here. Are you sure it's not Psy though? Is it that evasive though? Oh yeah, there's Psy. Should give me a different message now. Yeah, it's okay, it's definitely that. Okay, I'll do a Madrigal then. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, he's gonna get shit on. There he is. Oh wow. Yunori just lives those, huh? Distract would work also, I guess, but we don't really have anyone that can use it. 1350 accuracy without Psy. Yeah, I'm so used to ranger accuracy now. I guess it makes sense though. I'm just gonna warp out because this takes forever. Actually, no, I don't want to warp out. I don't want to warp out at all. I need to warp out after the 8th reset. But yeah, we're learning. Can you turn off Yunuri, please? I want to go. Thank you. We have to reset hate right away. It's kind of shitty, but it's not really a choice there. I think the further waypoint was here, right? Does that work? Oh, cool. Does work. Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nada. Oh, okay. I'll go stand at the waypoint first then. You and M Warp should put you really close to here. Wait around for a little bit. It looks like the tanking part is fine though, as long as I dodge this one. That's the only big one that I really need to dodge. But yeah, as long as I dodge it, it's 1100-ish damage, like that's fine. We can live with that. As long as defense down isn't up, you can ignore Shadow, I guess. But, I don't know. I feel like it's still not worth doing. Like, it's not worth risking. I'm gonna put haste up next time on Paladin as well. I should be capped haste at that point. It's gonna make it a little bit easier. So I can keep up reprisal a little bit better. Yeah, it's a lot different. Like, for me it doesn't matter because I'm not losing anything. I mean, I used last resort as well, but I clicked it off at least. So I guess that's good. That's fair enough. Like, if you can do that anyway, like, why not do it, right? There's no reason not to. Should be a cheap one. That's the water. I think Leviathan hits a little bit harder. Kind of depends on day as well. If it's water's day, water, and if it's ice day, use ice. But I'm fairly sure Leviathan has a little bit higher int than Shiva does. I could be wrong about that though. It's just what I remember very vaguely. Alright. Need to wait anyway, so that's fine. Wonder if I want to do anything else different on the set. Maybe I could go a little bit higher defense, but I'm not sure if that's even possible, to be honest. Could go higher HP though, but I feel like that's not that important as well. I should really min-max my sets on HP soon. I could spend money on that like right now, but if I do that, I can't really afford Gandiva anymore. If I go for Gandiva, of course, which nobody knows yet, Kappa. I should just bite the bullet and spend it though. I only need like 20 mil for both of them, I think. And it's more like 15 mil since I already have some of the mats. Alright. Let's go for it. Yeah, all the cooldowns are up. Let's go VD. I think it's entirely possible though, with this setup. I think the other setup should be fine as well, since we have a Geo in there. I was debating on coming Ninja for this one though, just for the boss part. Because technically I'm fairly sure you can absorb the backstab with Utsusemi as well. Which is obviously really interesting. Alright. Let's wait around for a little bit. Alright. Let's run out. It's actually kind of awkward. Let's go to Yonori. Alright, should be good. Guess I can use this right away. Alright, here we go. Wow, both of you died, really? Ouch. I did not expect that, I'm not gonna lie. Do we reset? How hard did you get hit for? How does Ark live that? You guys don't, though. That's the interesting one. Oh, rip. Yeah, let's reset then. I mean, we're gonna die here anyway, so it's whatever, right? Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys for advice here. I didn't rampart that one on purpose because I wanted to rampart the second one. What I can do is rampart the first astral flow, but that does mean you guys have to kill within that rampart timer. Do you guys think you can do that? As long as you do, I can do it like that. Because rampart is gonna make sure that everyone lives, but I wanted to use it for the second one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either. I don't think he has a max DT set still. I'll rampart the first one, but try to burst it down like as hard as you can. That is 100% the only reason we're gonna kill that one. I'm missing a very important paladin item, I just realized. Uh-oh. I know what I'm getting next. You should be capped haste. You should have definitely been capped haste there. Like way overcapped. Alright, let's try it again. Mercado. Honor March. Victory March. Fade Madrigal. Pianissimo. Mage's Ballad 3. Victory March. Mage Battle 3 on me as well. a little bit closer here. There's no real reason not to. Alright, I'm gonna rampart up right away then. Let's do it. Damn, I'd still die. Chris? I did rampart for this one at least. Got me a weapon skill set. Oh, rip. There's not much I can do about that one. I'd say stay back with Mwet and I'll give you songs as soon as possible. Oh fuck. That's not good. How do you get healed so much there? Oh, Astral. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, it does. Well, keep learning, I guess. I'll get some more food in a bit. We were missing just a little bit of damage, so I think if Asel doesn't die there, we're pretty much fine. Hey, Jack. Good. Chill in DT set, get max TP. Soon as it goes off, go ham. Let's do it like that. We'll try it like that. It might actually be the better option regardless. Hi. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, what I could do, I don't know how big that astral flow is or whether there's draw-in effects or something, but I could just eat it solo the first one. That's also a possibility. I think it's over 20. Mweth got hit as well, and she was over 20 range away for sure. Shall I? Wait, I'll try to hit the. Yeah, I'll try to get the first astral flow, and we'll go from there. So don't run in right away. Just let me chill for a second there. Let's give that a go, and then I'll rampart the second astral flow. If everyone's in DT during that astral flow, we should be fine. And it's about 30 seconds, so you can count for it whether it's safe to weapon skill or not, I guess. She is chill. Are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is. Like, I have no idea if this is possible, but we should at least try it like that. Would be very convenient. I'll run out on bar water hits. You okay there, Yunori? Alright. fuck, I forgot to reset jobability. Let's try anyway though. Whoops. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh shit. That actually works out, kind of. It's not what I wanted to do though. Alright, so everyone stay at spawn pretty much. I'll run them around there, I guess. Should be fine. Like, I have no idea if this thing hits the entire map, it might. Let's give it a go. Fairly sure I shouldn't die from it though. Alright. Okay. Big range. Ain't happening. Wait, did Alexi not get hit? Alright. I guess that's what we're doing then. So it does work. You got hit? Really? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you gotta resist on the second one. Never mind then. Alright, that's not a valid strategy, I guess. Yes, yeah. Mm.
I know it's dirty, but you have to point it out.
I guess if everyone is getting hit anyway, I could just pull the summoner a little bit closer to Yunori, so she doesn't have to move into position. So you don't have to focus on that way, and I'll just ramp it up right away. We just try to kill it right before. I wouldn't say to corner. I don't think that's a good idea, because once the other ones are spawning, the range is actually gonna matter, since the black mage has some AoE enfeebles. I'll pull her close enough so that Yunori is in range. Alright, let's give it a go. I need more food though. That's my last food. I need to get food after this one. It's always interesting doing a new Ambu. For me, this one's completely new as well. I can't really remember that I did this one before. I think maybe on Dancer. Well, yeah, it's just DD and AFK, right? So it was more of a do as you're told kind of thing. Actually, probably about there then. Check it after Barwadara. See how far am I away? 14, 17. This works. Alright. If this one doesn't work, by the way, I have another maybe solution, which is use one defensive song, Scherzo or something. I'd rather not though, because that means I have to focus more on Bard, which is not something I want to do while I'm main tanking. Right. I'll immediately rampart then. There we go. Still died, god damn, even during rampart? How does that keep happening? What did the most damage there? Tidal wave or diamond dust? That diamond dust actually. God damn. Yeah, I guess we need Sacro as well. That's kind of shitty. Maybe Malik is not getting equipped. I guess so. I can't really see any other way. That curse doesn't help either though, but I'm fairly sure that's not AoE. Ouch. Yeah, that one hit me a lot harder. So my cure set there. I'm okay not doing Embu this month. I'm fairly sure this is all possible. I just need to figure out a way how to do it with our group and our gear. Hey Jeff. I guess it would help a lot having a Geo here as well. Maybe we should try. Wow, okay Jeff. Whatever, dude. Are you though? Are you? I need to get some more food now. Ran out. I'll try to do a song for this, I guess. Is Scherzo even good here though? Does that even help out? How much damage does it have to do? 75% of your character's HP. I don't think that actually helps here then. I guess I could try... Man, this is rough. They only had good things to say about me? Oh, really? I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Who are you watching? Kind of curious now. I honestly have no idea how people view me as a streamer, like what kind of streamer I am. Huh? Are you hungry? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, well, duh. I understand you want food.
Only one food that I want now.
Pizza? Yeah. We're gonna get pizza in a bit. Should be fine. Was I actually not equipping? I can rip. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm just curious who actually did say good things about me, because I wouldn't know. Matsu? I think the only person I know speaks well about me is Wikipedia. Oh, Zadin. Yeah, Zadin's in chat a lot. And your boy fractured. Yeah, I can imagine that as well. Let's do it, dude. I'm not gonna lie, every time we die, I'm like, I should go ninja here. I don't even think ninja's that good here, though. Doesn't have enough damage to burst that thing down. I think Geo would go a pretty long way, though. I'm not gonna lie. Run times 1, nin times 5. That would probably actually clear, by the way. Every ninja had its own mob to self-skill chain on. That would probably work. That's kind of funny. Let's try something with that. Change it up. Because I know the mobs after it start spamming a lot of paralyzed shit as well. So it's probably better to use that one. The one time we did actually get further than the Soul Summoner. Just get Forest Song and pop a Carol. That would probably work, actually. That's the worst part. I'd give up a Gandiva for it, though. Oof. Like, our buffs are really minimal right now as well, especially with Madrigal. That definitely doesn't help. We do have core at least, but missing a Geo and basically 2 songs. Fuck. Lights minute 5. Likes my layout? Oh, thanks. I like it too. I worked very hard for it. It was painstakingly done with Microsoft Paint, so... yeah, basically Geomancer. Good point. I guess we could do that. I kind of want points on Wet as well, but I'm not sure what else to bring her on. I guess we could Battle Bard on this one, actually. Put Arc in the other party. Right, I'm gonna Rampart here. Hey, there we go. That's all we wanted. All we need to do is kill it. God, I hate that that thing spawns right away. So stupid. There's a last resort. Oh, that's not good. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention here. This kills the white mage. I bet it does. This kills the rest of the party too, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Oh, we really need to kill the guy faster. I'm just main healing on this guy now. And that's gonna be really rough right now, I think. Maybe we can do it. Or not. It even went after you. Oof. Yeah, okay, the third astral flow got us there. Between Dancer's buffs and Geo buffs, what Dancer, or what Geo does is, for melee parties at least, is a very, very hefty defense down effect and a very hefty attack up effect, which basically almost always capture attack. And what Dancer does, Dancer's more of a damage dealer that happens to have some debuffs. It does have a defense down as well, but it's way less than the Geomancers. Like 14% against 50, 60, something like that. Maybe even more. Alright, yeah, I think we need damage on that one. Am I hungry? Are you hungry? Okay. Could do it if Yun didn't die. Maybe. Went better than last time at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, so what we can do here is put Arc in the other party, put Beta in this one. Arc chorus that the other party, Beta goes Battle Bard there. No, we're gonna try like 2 more times, I think. Depends on whether we die or not, but we probably will. And then we're going to eat. I don't know. You'll have to wait and see, just like me. Or Arc goes Bard here, and we have 7 songs Pog. Could do that as well. That will probably cap our attack as well as keep us alive. It might actually not be a bad idea, that one. Let's try that first. Let's do it like this. Let's see if that works. I think it should, but I want to do this without 2-hour abilities. But I think it should. Like, I want this to be very repeatable without resetting that too, because we already need to reset hate, which kind of means like we need to reset hate, we need to get a key item, and we need to reset 1 hour that way. That's just shitty. It's kind of similar, but in 14 it's a range damage dealer. It's just if you get kills. Every time you kill something, you get Tonberry hate. So if you don't get the kill, then you don't get the hate. We didn't kill that summoner like a bunch of times in a row now, so. This might actually be better. Yeah, it's very different in that aspect, since like debuffs and buffs here are very large, whereas in 14 the buffs and debuffs are very, very, very tiny. Like a 10% crit rate is considered good there. Here that means not worth taking. Like for example, Chaos Roll goes up to I think like 70% attack boost or something like that, so it's like the buff numbers are huge in this game. Which is why they're used in the first place.
Een zorgcentrum waar iedereen gevaccineerd. Dus al die mensen zijn gevaccineerd. Toen uitgevoerd. Alweer 6 mensen besmet. Ofwel, wat de fuck zijn we mee bezig? Kijk, als je corona minder ernstig krijgt, op zich is het wel nog interessant, maar dat weet je niet. Dat weet je niet krijgt. Oh, en ze hebben zelfs nog een tweede prik gehad.
Oh. What's the point then? Okay. That's weird. Alright, let's get a taco out in here. There we go. I need to pay a little bit more attention to when the other ads start spawning as well. But hey, at least we didn't die outright this time. All we need now is enough damage, I guess. Minuet. That works. Alright. Let's honor march it up. Ice Carol. Water Carol. That'll do. Alright. Let's do it, I guess. Yeah, why are we missing a song? Minuet, Carol, Carol, Carol. We're missing one Carol. I don't know which one though. I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Doesn't matter anyway. Alright, let's rampart up. There we go. Also ouchies. Shit, where are they? Soul Eater. Last Resort. Oh boy. That's not gonna be on time, I think. Maybe. We might be able to, depending on whether we kill it now or not. Oh, it keeps turning. I need to turn though, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's not happening, we're dead. I mean, we killed one of them, I guess. I think we can recover, yeah. I'd say so. As long as I don't keep getting interrupted here. How am I not blocking that guy? Yo, guys, we need to kill the Black Mage first. It's gonna be a lot more important. Let's make sure he stays on us. Alright, so far so good. I do have Rampart up again, so that's kinda nice as well. I think I can Rampart to I got flared there. I think I can Rampart to get rid of his shadow damage as well, by the way. Fairly sure that's a thing I can do. Shit, Majesty wore off. I'm gonna Chivalry here. Slicer next. You know, or not. Looks like Yunor is out of MP, so let's try and fix that real quick. Alright. Guess we start building some hate on the Monarch as well. It's probably a good idea. Alright, Sentinel here just in case for that Midgeon. Start killing some chasers. Yeah, I need to come here real quick for songs. There's no way to get rid of this Psy. I'll do double Mat and Honor March. You do V March and 3 times Minuet. Oh, that's why. I don't have that on my harp, of course. I know why we had less songs. Whoops. March Madrigal. Nightingale, Troubadour, Mercado. This is so 8s. It's pretty 8s, yeah. Songs are up, so that's good. I'd like to know the 4-minute strat there on the from Unreal. Little bit doubtful. I guess having a geo helps a lot though. Usually does. Oh shit. Wow, that guy uses it very fucking fast apparently. Uh oh, watch out. Need to be pretty fast about the whole thing, I guess. I'll try to pay a little bit more attention. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. 0 damage darkness instead. He does use that move pretty often though. I didn't think it would. Oh, there we go. That part isn't too bad, to be honest. Oh shit, Majesty War. Oh, looks like it's someone else now. He reset hate completely on me, by the way, so... Do it like this, see if that works. Not sure what happens with the shadow when you do this, by the way. Oh, look out. Astield's probably dead here. Oh, he's not. Okay, that's good. God, the hate resets in this one are pretty crazy. It's like nothing I can do about it as well. Except use everything on recast and hope it works. Guessing you can use these two. Let's get rid of the last resort though. I cannot hold hate on this if I tried. Oh no, I can apparently. Just got it back. Oh, Alexi might die here. He's good, he has third eye up, I think. Can't cover him though. Already used it. 1 minute 15 until I can cover again. Somehow still alive at least, so that's good. Oh wow, actually hurt. The hate reset is fucking obnoxious though, I can't do anything about it. Like I wish I could, but... He's gonna shank someone, I'm not sure who. Let's make sure everyone stays topped off. If at all possible. Okay, there it is. I'm paralyzed, I need to get rid of that ASAP before he starts shanking all of our damage dealers. God, this is obnoxious. How do I even keep hate on this, dude? Boom. Oh shit. Wait a sec. Oh no. Ark got 99k there for some reason, I'm not sure why. I'll try to hold. Hate swap during skill chain, is that what it does? That makes sense. That's shitty because you can't do anything about that. That's so shitty. Alright, I'll start to regularly raise then. I don't have raise 2 unfortunately though. Hasn't been on the auction house for like a year. I'll try and hold. Ouch. Give some madmen. Alright. At least he's not getting a lot of TP. So we're basically... Actually, I'm the only person alive. I may as well try this. Let's make sure we don't die first, though. I don't think I have the accuracy for this, though. I don't have any fucking... Just give SL some time to get the stuff off. What a fight. I'm not sure how I feel about this one yet, but maybe it's easier with a Geo, since you can torpor and that kind of shit as well. Jesus Christ, man. That was rough. Gonna... I'm gonna end stream here, and we'll try again tomorrow. We'll try some different setups as well, but at least we got the kill. It's something. But yeah, it makes sense, the skill chain swapping part. It's kind of shitty that I can't do much about it on Paladin, though. Like, I can't get hate back that fast, especially if people have a lot of DD hate as well. So I feel like as soon as he weapon skills someone, it's up to you to dodge it, basically. So every DD needs to actually pay attention and try to not get backstabbed. I think that's the whole idea for SE as well on this one. But goddamn, is it shitty. I miss my Iron Giants, man. They were so AFK. Alright, let's keep it at this. I'm not really gonna host anyone here. Because I don't know anybody that's streaming right now. I'll see you all later, and yeah, have a good one. We'll probably do this a little bit more tomorrow. Alright, see you later.